Okay. Wah. Wah. Alright, I am awake and my voice works. We're good. We're so back. It's fine. Welcome in, angels, and congratulations on your first stuff. Uh, Speaking of getting cozy with some clouds, your boy made homemade floaty oil today. A la an instant pot with a 27.65% THC content. In a cup and a half of coconut oil. I diluted the shit out of it because the recipe only calls for a half a cup of oil. No, no, I choose life. Um, Apparently, strains don't actually matter too much when you're making edible oils or butters or whatever. Uh, so you can combine them for whatever THC content you want. I only had like 28% or like close to 28% flour available, an indica and a hybrid. So I just mixed those two together to get 7 grams worth of stuff. And followed my instructions carefully, and I have pretty much a completely full jar of infused coconut oil just like sitting there. I just labeled the top of the can. I have like a chalk marker to that like you can erase and like reuse essentially. And it's just sitting there. I'm gonna pop it in the fridge later. I'm letting it like cool completely before I purge it. Though it is pretty much cool at this point. It's still liquid though. Um, but that's gonna be fun because the butter that I have, I think I have like a tablespoon left of it, and it's probably not good anymore. I've had that pretty much since I moved here, and we're rapidly approaching a year of being out here, so I don't know if I want to use that, if that makes sense. Because it's only supposed to last like a few months or something like that. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to be doing brownies first with it, I think. Um, and microdosing to see exactly how strong it is. But if the calculators online are correct, and I did this correctly, if I make a tray of like 16 brownies, each one should be 5 milligrams. So we're thinking that should work. Why is it in fucking German? Sorry, I just realized it's in German. What the fuck is happening? How do I... How do I... Okay, that was weird. Um, but yeah. So that's what our plan is to test. Because the last time I made cookies, it was a 6, but Jesus Christ, it was a strong fucking 6. Um, so we'll see. We'll see. I don't know what causes them to be like stronger or weaker. Really, or like why they hit as hard. But we'll figure it out. And if those are good, um, I know I've talked about it before that there's a potential for cookies. I see it. That's cookies and brownies. I'm saying. Oh, right. Okay. Into the game, into the game. We'll continue that conversation in a second. Um, so we have just woken up after 5 years. The Fae known as Mr. Fairweather has taken 5 years of our life from us. We have been gone for 5 years. We woke up in the body of an 18-year-old. There's our dog, Meatball, and I don't want Meatball now. Hold on. So we have Meatball and Squeezy, 6 and 8 years old. Swinehard and Bearded Wonder are both 8 years old. And that's our brother down there. Ah, who hates us. Is that you? I don't believe it. I thought I'd never see you again. Where have you been? What do you mean by you don't know? You've been gone 5 years. You left us, left me, without saying a word. We could have just run away together. But you just disappeared. Just abandoned me. You're not making any sense. I tried looking for you at first, but Uncle Bill made sure I always came back. Didn't want to lose me too. Then he started getting sick and I had to stay and look after him. Somebody had to. We missed Uncle Bill. He died! You believed in us. All we wanted was to make you proud. Perhaps you will both find each other in the woods and run together. I will join you one day. Thank you for everything you did for us. May the waters take you well. Goddesses bless you. After that, it was my turn to leave. There was no point sticking around. Only reason I came here today is because it's my birthday. Our birthday. And I thought, I don't know what I thought. I never want to see this place again. As far as I'm concerned, you can keep it. Oh, I don't know. What's the point? Anyway, before I go, take this. It's a key to that door we always wanted to look behind. I just couldn't bear to open it, but maybe you should look inside yourself. I'll be in town for a while. Maybe I'll visit Festival Green to try and make more sense of things. You know, if you wanted to say goodbye before I leave, I'll probably be there. Oh, and happy birthday. What a turn of events! So we now own the farm. We can raise a family, customize the farm, head to the pond to the west, and plant the Kynseed. And then we can now explore beyond the North Gate. And we don't fall asleep at 11 p.m. anymore. So that's like a whole thing. And here's Pot! Remember Pot? Welcome home, dreaming one. Name is Pot. Recall our fun. I once asked you questions deep long ago when ye did sleep. Lost your kin, but don't be glum. A legacy is yet to come. The farm is yours, and I your friend. We'll dust the earth and beds to mend. What next for you, I would guess? You've seen the door, so seek it, yes? Northgate beckons, and the world outside, adventures many, and pigs to ride. Learn fast skills and do it quick, bridges to build and dreams to fix. And also, build those ties that last with friends and family to help with tasks. But first, you have the Kynseed gotten. Plant it now, lest it be rotten. Grow the tree and root so deep, a legacy that will forever keep. Good old Pot. He keeps, like, all of our stuff together. I also would die for Swinehard. The names they come up with are so funny. I have a pig on my save called, Bacon and Legs. Bacon and Legs. So good. So we can now go buy fairy items from Fairweather at the cost of years of our life. First thing he's offering us is a pocket-sized garden. Here are the annual events of year 1, which was that Ginger Nut died. Crispy bacon! God, okay, there's a way to rename things, but we don't get that until much later. Or not like, well, yeah, much later. I played 33.5 hours of this game in a week. And I just found out, like, found the item necessary to rename stuff. But when we get the ability, we can rename a pig Crispy Bacon. That's so fucking funny. It's been 5 years. I thought of your answers to those questions and asked by our energetic friend Pot and have a small gift. Oh, that's so much better than what I got. What the fuck? Oh, there's a chance to gain bonus tool XP? Damn, Solo. Zeph, you might be in charge of, like, naming all of our stuff. There's Squeezy. Feed Swinehard. Do we have both of those things? I don't want to feed them to you, though. Take that. And then Bearded Wonder is who we were riding around on, so I think we're keeping him as our writing one, and then Swinehard might be the one that we're supposed to turn into Bakey. Okay, so before we get into things, yes, no, Stoner Bakery, where you have the option for non-floaty consumables, because your angel is having a hard time finding work. We're gonna be totally brutally honest here. And it sucks. It sucks. So I'm going to be trying to be here more often, because this is quite literally the only way that I have any kind of income coming in. Probably refocusing on trying to design more merch stuff. And probably selling baked goods. I still have to look into like how to keep those fresh as long as possible, like what the shipping cost is gonna be. But I will be offering things that are to order, I guess, is the most accurate way. Like, I have like an option of what you can choose from, and then you tell me within the things that you want. Like, if you have like a specific, like, if you want a cookie, if you want a specific kind of cookie, or like you want specific add-ins for your cookie, or whatever, or brownies, or cake pops, yes. Stuff like that. I will probably end up doing that. I just have to like make sure I've got all of my shit together before that's like officially released as an option. We'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Everything will work. Everything will be fine. It's just a process. Because I never came into all of this with the intention of having this be like a perpetual source of income or like an actual source of income. And now I don't really have much of a choice but for it to be a source of income. You know what I mean? This is also like super small. Can I make that bigger? Is that still like fitting in there? That looks like it's still fitting in there. Alright. 3 baker's dozen is sorted at the baker's discretion. It's crazy. But yeah, no, that's currently what we're... Also, we are gonna go see him. Because we need to look at what he's got available, because I think it changes every time. Make it 5 is crazy. So we actually started this out pretty strong in terms of money. I did not start out with over 1,000 shekels when I was into adulthood. But did pretty damn well, I think, considering setting ourselves up. Because we can, like, pretty much immediately afford a business. Not that we have those unlocked yet, but we can afford them. So we officially... Ooh, Lavender Strong Door. Pretty. We have 2... So we already have 5 skills. So we can already open the door, which is good. I need another weed skimmer and... Oh, I forgot. Okay, we gotta go plant this fuck-ass thing real quick. There's the Kynseed. And there it goes. Master Jogan. And he's what lets us start fighting. we can pass the Kynseed on to end our life early. So if we want to end and move on to the like our next person, we can do that. Because remember, we only have until the age of 50 before we are forced to move on. We should be nurturing any children we have, in like stats, because then we get those stat boosts when we take them over. We also have challenges to fulfill. Feed animals 100 times, give 250 gifts, plant and harvest 500 seeds. Okay. So doing those gives us like boons, essentially. Ooh, what happened to my voice? Mayhaps Womter. It may be Womter time. Better. So we have those 3 things that we can do. Yes, thank you, Zeph. I just did. Thank you. Those 3 things that we can work towards throughout our lives. I'm gonna just... Okay. So we should first go see our brother, because that's important to do. And he's in Festival Green, which is where we did the sacrifice, if you remember it all. Hi, what is it? I know. So there's our brother. I used to think this is why you ran away, because of what happened here at the Summertide Festival. Now it turns out it was Fae magic that took you. But it was still your decision, wasn't it? That's how it works with the Fae. You have to be the one that says yes. First I hated Uncle Bill for letting Aunt Rose die like this. But they both really believed in this stuff. Everybody does. So I don't know. Maybe they're right. So that's a lore drop here. Aunt Rose was chosen as a herald and was made a human sacrifice. What I'm trying to say is, I hated you for a while too, for leaving me, but maybe that's the way it was supposed to be. So I'm glad you're back and that you're alright. But I've got my own life now, finally exploring the rest of Quill like I always wanted to. Who knows? Maybe we'll run into each other one day. Again. One day. Goodbye. So, goodbye to our brother. Or is it? We'll see off again. It'll just be a while. Now, did I really not get... I thought I got all of the maps here. I did, it just wasn't lit up. Okay. Yes, it is. It is absolute bullshit. Okay, so we got the tunnel keys. The Fae tunnels. To now use. Because not every area has goddess statues. So you can't always use them to teleport to exactly where you want to go. There are fairy routeways that you can use that take you generally to all of the places that you need to go. So like, these all have routeways, that has a routeway. There's no routeway there, but there's a routeway here. There's not a routeway here, but there's a goddess statue. Nook, the Twig has a routeway. There's a routeway here. There's a routeway here. And that's like just here. Routeways kind of connect to everything here. It's either a routeway or a goddess statue. But the routeways are like super fucking helpful. Super helpful. It's crazy. And you don't have to like make an offering for them, which is also really nice. Fairy magic is powerful, but the rules are bullshit. Yes, real and true. Um, I'm trying to remember where. Hi, you. I was scared standing by the wood fellow. I'm glad you didn't choose me. I've been living near the graves of ancient religions had affected me. I hope I don't get cursed for saying that. 3 people, a medic? Sure. Just take everything and eventually you'll get everything done. Alright, where? Oh, it's down there. Okay. So you just kind of gotta, like, go along and get everything, as it were. Here's the route way here. Once again, music is so pretty in this game. Oh, while we're here. Let's go see what he has to offer. Because I got something already my first year in my playthrough that I was like, that's going... I know it's like an upfront cost, but it's gonna be so helpful. And if it's here, I will suggest we take it. It is not here. Okay. Um, I don't think the clockwork clock is really necessary. The terrarium with a portable garden, I can see how that'd be helpful for like the specific thing that we have to do this person, our initial start with the 500 fucking veggies to harvest. But like I also feel like we can kind of just put down a whole bunch of seeds and shit. It's an option. The Tortoise, which is a funny fucking name, gives us the third travel option where we can use all of the outhouses around to travel. Um, it's up to you guys. It's up to you. Do any of these seem worth it? None of these are what I got. So, like, do what you want. I have no idea what the ACT scoring is supposed to be, but isn't it like 38 or something is like a high score or something? Is it 29 good? I have no idea. I took the SAT. 36 is the max? Then you did really, really well, right? That's only a 7-point difference? I'd be proud of that. Is that bad? You sound like you're like disappointed, so I don't know. Ah, wait. Then they changed the scoring because I got like a 1750 or something on my SATs, but that was before they changed the scoring. That's not great. That's not great, Snack. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Don't you shrug emoji me. You know my teacher ass is gonna be on you. What exactly did you trip up on? What were you behind in? I can help you with science. Um, anyway, before I get into that with you, what do we want to get anything or do we want to leave? I wouldn't even bother with the clock, to be honest with you. Ooh, yeah, okay, so we need to work on science. Also, hell yeah, 34 and 33 in English and reading, that's my snack. Three, we're saying three. Zeph, are you agreeing with a three if you're still here? Well, we have the root ways already, so we also have the terrarium to have a portable garden, which I think I'm pretty sure these things like carry on generationally. Snack, we can't be doing all that. I mean, it's just your practice, so it's not that big of a deal, I guess, in the like long run, but mm-mm. You gotta lock in for your actual ACT, homie. You gotta lock in when it comes time. Okay, you're saying three because of the name, but I need you to take this seriously because it takes 5 years of our life from us at the end of the year. I'm not even bothering with the clock because dandelions work perfectly fine and we don't have to pay 2 years of our life. Um, we can just put down a bunch of plots instead of having to carry it around, but this does make it more convenient for the current lifetime quest we have to plant and harvest 500 veggies. We can just not. We can just not. That's also an option. If we'd rather just not, then we can just not. I'm not particularly sold on any of these either, so like I'm totally fine with leaving. Just not. Yeah, in my game, my personal game, um, I got it's called Home Sweet Home. It instantly teleports you from anywhere to your house, which is crazy useful. And it cost 5 years of my life. So I was like, bruh, say fucking less. You know, like that is totally worth it. Totally useful. We have to give 250 gifts, so. So she's like a vegetarian, and she made her husband a vegetarian, and she's worried that he's not really a vegetarian. Um, that's not a good thing, Snacky. What the fuck was it before for it to be a 49 and that be good? Also, people items world. Dogs can always sniff out the best pork. Okay. Should tell you about a dream I had. It was a 6 snack. I was in sort of cave and all the animals I'd ever eaten were there and they asked me to bite into them. Each was like competing to be the tastiest. Fancy in a bloom, my meat is very tender. Come have a bite. You weighed us before, where's the harm? However, what is really strange is that I went to bed hungry and woke up full. That's like, wow, so freaky. Do you think we can actually eat in our dreams to be nourished? Crazy. Okay, that's kind of bullshit, yes. I really don't want to fix this place because the people who move in are assholes, but we have to fix places. We'll wait. Oh, here's the root system for here. Hello, Edna. I don't remember what her gifts, her liked gifts are, and I don't really want to deal with her right now. Alright, so now we have... Alright, so that's kind of bullshit, I'll be real. Damn, a 4-star? Alright, so we have the goddess statue open. You and those fucking stars. The sparkles really got you, huh? Alright, so we have that one unlocked now. New recipes for what? Oh, food recipes. Do you mean in-game or do you mean me? Because, yes. There's like a fuck ton of cooking in this game. We actually can like own a bakery or like a food store if we wanted to. I will. Alright, do you want sweet, savory? Heard on the saving my game. Give me a second. Give me a second, I need to get my soul straight. I don't know what you would like, though. That's the fucking problem. This one we can fix. I mean, yes, but like, I don't know your food preferences, brother. We haven't like sat down and shared a meal. The fuck? Giving me grief. How the fuck am I supposed to know? If I've never sat there and ate with you. Oh, well, you don't deserve that mushroom pie. You can have some basil. Oh, I don't remember. Anyway. Black bean brownies. Super high in fiber, more chocolatey somehow. Healthy, so you don't feel bad about eating an entire tray. Texture's a little like it's not bad. It's not a bad texture. It's just a little denser, I guess, and chewier. I like fudgy brownies personally. Like that's my thing. I love fudgy brownies. I'm not like a fan of cakey brownies. But you can make them thin or thick, whichever way you like them. And this is like foolproof, okay? Uh, kind like this is gonna sound weird and it's gonna sound bad, but it's not bad. Like rubberier. Like there's like a bounce to it, I guess, is the best way to describe it. It's like a bouncy texture in your mouth. They're really good, unfortunately. Like, unfortunately, they're just like supremely pleasant. And we made a tray of them. Oh, I forgot that we can unlock date areas now. Well, let's grab that real quick. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Hmm. Are you back, Snack? So I can continue on telling you. Well, Lemmy, I don't know what the fuck you want from me. I guess you can have herbs because nothing in your thing says you dislike herbs. Piggy soup. I'll give you more coriander. And then... Boop! Snack, are you right back? I think you like blueberries. You do. Let's go. We're so back. Jed doesn't like rainbow mushies. Aww. Okay. Continuing on. Add these things to our calendar. Take that. She likes pears. Thank you. Oh, I don't have his effigy. Whoops. Um, anyway, this is a foolproof recipe, okay? Um, you get your favorite box of um do I have the fish that you like? I do not. Okay. Sure. Your favorite box mix of brownies, okay? Or whatever your favorite brownie recipe is. Oh, I can give you stuff. I have to give you all of them. But you like carrots. You also like pork. Okay, cool. You get a 15-ounce can of black beans, okay, with your box mix. You grab your blender. You add like a tablespoon of water. You drain and rinse your black beans. Okay, you are not putting the black bean juice in that fucking blender, okay? Those beans are clean. Clean beans, okay? Cannot emphasize this enough. Clean beans. And then you put them in a blender and you blend them until they're silky smooth. Silky smooth. You can also pop your eggs and your oil in there as well. If you want to do that, then you actually I don't think need the water. You can just put the oil in there. I put water in there and I think I put too much and that might have done something to the texture to make it bouncier than it needed to be. But you blend that until that's silky smooth. And then you mix that into the box mix with the eggs and the oil. You follow the box instructions at that point. Like follow the rest of the box's instructions, having added black beans to it. You've just added like a whole fuck ton of fiber to your brownies and made them good for you, which is crazy. Super easy, healthy way to like a tasty way to add some healthy protein and fiber into your diet without feeling like you're punishing yourself, which is really nice. This is good old Herbert Lemon, who's our village psycho. Blend with 1 tablespoon of water. Yes, pretty much. Favorite box of brownie mix or your favorite recipe. A 15-ounce can of black beans. Blend it with like a tablespoon of water. Um, but your beans should be clean, no juice, clean beans. So, can of black beans drained and rinsed. 1 tablespoon of water and beans to a blender until smooth. You do not want bean chunks in your brownies. Add your eggs and your oil if you want to. The oil is optional. The eggs are not optional. Mix it into the box mix and follow the instructions. Added fiber, added protein, good for you. Tasty. Yes. There you go. Got it. All right. Herbert Lemon is telling us about the outside. Tragedy and fey dealings. Herbert knows such things. Herbert also knows what you seek. Now you are of age, you can pass the gate and find it. Yes, you can. Seek the circle. The world beyond waits. With adventure and danger, Herbert wishes you well. Do you need to protect yourself? Seek Master Dogan and Rivermore just beyond the store. Now go. You must. Pops those doors wide open for us. And he winked at us. Is it strawberries? Are you a strawberry man? No, you're not a strawberry man. What is Herbert like? We're gonna get this right. It's not apples. He fucking hates apples. I learned that one the hard way. Ooh, 4-star or 3-star battling mounties. No, you're good. We're gonna go around. Mazes, which is just what... Oh. Swamp Patch. The mazes thing is just about the dungeons, essentially. Alright, that's 2 mapstones. That's the way towards Poppy Hill. Aptly named. That's the campfire. Yeah. Shikira's Waka Waka. Sheep. Look how fluffy. They don't actually have to be fed. Gooseberry. Damn, 4-star? More wood. Always important to collect as much of that as possible whenever you see it. Mm. Completed a challenge for collecting stone. Bo and Peep are the sheep. There's our rootway. Mm. Come in here. Oh, right, okay. There's Home Slice. Och, here ye are. I've heard many things about you. I'm Yogan, Master of Combat. If you want to protect yourself, then I can teach you the art of clobbering beasties. That behind me is Simplewood. It's full of nasty beasties, and they seem even more angry lately, so you best learn how to defend yourself. Ach, even you got a sword. Can I enter here till you're armed, so off you trot to Poppy Hill to the east. See the smithy there and get yourself a good blade. Then come back here and I'll teach you the basics. Here's the goddess statue we have to build. Gonna have those two come out here to do this. Well, I thought that was gonna do more. I also thought that was gonna do more. Well, you guys can have that for now. I'm not giving you anything else. You tell me how your panini and your meatballs came out, brother. This is Jogan's house. Take that, the radish. Only a small... Yeah. Yeah, sounds about right. Please don't eat that. Do you have any idea how old it is? Like any remote idea? Mint! I actually never noticed that there was like mint seeds or mint plants there. The House of Vision. Interesting. Snack. For fuck's sake. But... Fish Slap's house. Sorry, the name Fish Slaps is just really funny. What is this? I don't remember. Oh, it's like a whole ass copper mine. I've been in here before. Not in this game, obviously, but I've been in here before. Finger licking fuck out of my tongue. Well, be more careful. That book just tells us about an enemy. Where does this take us? Oh, right, it's the shoe. I forgot. Yes, the shoe. I'm glad it's good, homie. Hello, Rose. That just sounds like you being a Korean. I killed my tongue pretty much entirely. Something has to be literally, like, unbearably hot for me to not be able to eat it at this point, because they eat all of their shit boiling. South, homie, south. Eat mine? Yep. Okay, so... Did I get all of them? Yes. And we're gonna take these next. Jesus Christ! Brown and teased. Holy shit, that's horrible. Kind of, if Stardew was not afraid of being darker. Like, if Stardew was willing to do fucked up shit, and was a lot more, like, witty adult humor, then yes. I don't actually... Let's rob Lewis. I'm just saying, we should be allowed to rob Lewis, and we should be able to air out Pierre's, like, bullshit. We should be able to show everybody the fucking golden statue. Sam's not horrible, he's just immature. Where did I have the... all the way up in the corner. I am just stupid. It's fine. Oh, go in her house and get that recipe. Nida is the goddess of fertility, and she's the patron goddess of this area. George? You wanna box the paraplegic? Look, he's just grumpy because he got his fucking legs blown off. Just about. Or crushed in a fucking mine. I swear to God, I discovered that root way. Whatever. Look, man, like, he just... Alright. Traveler! There's a recipe in there, and it's mine. Not a recipe, a proverb. Oh. It's right here, yes. Snack, please. I'm gonna swine hard. Bearded wonder. Huh, weird. The music just cut out. A little less than 6 seconds better. Cool. I love writing the pigs. They're so funny. If you make more than $15,000, yeah. I can live in poverty's crazy. Snack, I'm telling you, that's not going to end well for you because GEDs are not valued as highly as diplomas are. It's not even about, like, the grade, it's about the commitment. Like, you have to remember that. I know it gets frustrating and I know it's a lot, but, like, they will not give you what you want. You will not get the things that you want, or the positions or the opportunities that you want without a diploma, unfortunately. Unless you have, like, extenuating circumstances that required you to drop out. That, like, you didn't have a choice. They're gonna be like, oh, you just couldn't commit. Because that's how people take things. And it's not fair, but it is the reality of the situation. If you can graduate early, brother, by all means, go ahead. Graduate early. Live your best life. It should be wheat skimmers right now, no? Well, that's a moonfish. Which is fine, we need moonfish anyway. Bro, this fucking fish is pissing me off. Oh no. Thank you. Okay, yeah. Normal fare. Standard for language classes. Okay. Oh, let's go into the back. Hmm. 50 shekis. Uncle Bill's letter. You did karaoke in your Spanish class? That's incredible! If you're reading this and you've sorry, I had to go back to the game. If you're reading this, you were returned, and I have gone back into the cycle of nature. I pray to the goddesses every day for your safe return. Ath looked after the farm well, but I could sense I was holding them back. Your strange friend Twig told me you would return, but could not tell me where you had gone. That gave me hope that you would come home. If you're reading this, then know that I'm very proud of you. I just have a feeling you'll become an extraordinary person one day. I actually used to dream you owned a business. Plenty, in fact. How I'd love those dreams to be reality. You would be a great success, I am certain. Perhaps we will meet again one day as I run around your garden or flutter past your window at night looking for the light. With love, William Stone. Chinward. And then this little dude, where we get to take his teeth. And he gives us free stone. Thank you. Look at him. He's a little rock golem. You think Bamboleo? Let's fucking go! That's my loaf! That's not my loaf. That's my little lord. Jesus Christ. I'm so used to saying that's my loaf because bread always represents the ether sphere. But that's my snack! I know. I miss bread. But let's go. Representing with fucking Bamboleo. What did your teacher think? Bring back bread. Bread's not gone. Let's see. You got 150 out of 100. We love it. Bloomy! Welcome in, Daffodil, most beautiful flower in the garden. How is my angel today? And I will hydrate, thank you. Hold on, what do people want me to make? Cooked meal. Cooked meal. Pie. We have one pie to make. We are playing the game. Having fun. It's all good. That should be, what, 3-star honey? I don't have ginger. We don't have access to ginger yet, I don't think. They didn't hush for the rest of the hour. Good! Two-star honey. Okay. Alright. So I'm just saying, guys, like, depending on what you decide, because remember, you guys, I'm letting you guys decide, like, how we play the game. We could have a bakery. We could have a blacksmith shop, an apothecary, all three. Hire people to do the work for us. We don't have to go out and do it. That's a perfect pie crust. Also, I wouldn't hush for the rest of the hour either, Snack. Fucking Bamboleo has gotta be insane. With the clapping, made me so proud. Oh, fucked up. Nice. We can then do... How many berries do we have? We get double jam, so we can make 2 of these. Oh, I completely wasn't paying attention. Of course they sang Bad Bunny. It's fucking Bad Bunny. Or Becky G. Um, yeah, Becky G, Carol G, Shakira. We made 4 jams, which is good. We have... What fish do we have? We have pike. No one sang Shakira? That's crazy. Did not even look for the effigy and crumble chalk. Whoops. Cockadoo and coriander. Well, there's a problem about the coriander in that I can never fucking find coriander. I also don't know what applies in medic. Northgate. Okay. Hell yeah, it will. Nettle. Oh. We never got that one? Holy shit. Radishes are annoying to try and find, I'm gonna be real with you, because they're so small. And they just blend in with everything. So you're like... Radish? Racing stream? Bro, I don't have any racing game. Yeah, the fuck. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, we found the radish. Which is good. Because we need people to like us, actually. Ooh. Snap, crackled, and popped there for a second. We need the Obscura on, because we have to go look for ghosts. And the ghosts are always assholes on top of that, which is so much fun. And we have the race here to do. I am the ghost of Soen Past. I'm only kidding, I'm not that ghost. I'm just your average restless spirit. Because I can't, causing trouble because I can. Give someone a disliked item. Anyway. So we have to give someone a disliked item. And then she goes away. Went the wrong way. That's almost... it's a little over 8 seconds faster. Let's go. Alright. Pike to him. Random. Rose of Romance at the farm. We have 1. Damn. Okay. We need to see if we can find 1 more herpy apple. The gassy apples. The ones that'll make you sick. up and about and around. We don't really need the basil, but we do need the, oh, none of the trees. I already hit all these trees. The thyme. Alright, we're looking for a rose. Yeah, that's a fucking mood. I never know what I'm gonna do in the next day. And there's, like, things I want to do. Like, I miss doing baking streams with y'all. Would love to do that again, but, the issue is that the kitchen is far away from the Wi-Fi router, which means trying to get that to work. Not easy. And then I have to, like, try and find a place to set up my, like, laptop to be here on, like, actual stream. Because I could do it, I guess I could do it in the Discord. The kitchen's just not big enough to set up for, like, streaming. It's kind of a small kitchen. Or, like, it's not set up in a way that's conducive to streaming. And, like, letting you actually see everything I'm doing. You know what I mean? Lego streams. Yeah. Coriander. Nice. We need the coriander. Hello. What do you like? I don't know. An apple? Firefish can only really become themselves when there is no rain. Ignore the fact they live in water. Uh-huh. Echo streams? Look, I'm telling you guys, the day we move into our own apartment, and I get to get all of my stuff sent over from Georgia, you don't understand. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I was talking to your kid. Do you like negs? Okay. He likes blueberry. Oh, he's right here. I can just give him the fucking blueberry. I've got more warm fuzzies than a hedgehog in a sweater. Poppy Hill once hosted a music festival. Interesting. Do you have any idea how expensive? I used to have a... Okay. This was way back when I first started streaming, okay? Before the Ethersphere was the Ethersphere, before I was an angel, when I was just, like, fucking around with it, seeing if I liked it enough to want to do it more. I made a 3D model for free using 𝑉roid Studio. And I fucked around with it as much as humanly possible. Got it into a place that I was, like, happy enough with. Or that's not what I meant to do. And I had a 3D model. However, if you, like, the tracking was not great. Tracking was not great. And so
You try and you try, right? You try. Do you dislike chicken? No. Fruit of the orchard. Okay. I'm so sorry, Herbert. And now Holly likes this. To get the tracking, to get good tracking. What is it? Oh, right. Requires like tracking devices that are insanely expensive. Insanely expensive. Like if you want like a mocap suit or something, that requires money that I simply probably will never have. Or the like the chest plate things that exist for to try and help with tracking. It's just very inaccessible at this point. Very inaccessible. Because I thought about it, because I love my model. Like, I love models like this. I went from the Vroid 3D model to this. For a reason. I think this looks better. I think it's more expressive. Um, we'll see how, as like 3D models progress and the technology for them progresses, like what the future holds, but I don't foresee myself being a 3D model user personally. Holly, I like you. You remind me of a bowl of honeyed porridge, sweet, deep, and mildly lumpy. I don't get much affection these days. Pickle Pickle is a kind of funny soul, but he often forgets my name. Luckily, he also forgets he already gave me my allowance. At least he has an allowance to give. Edward was as poor as a peg and as tight as a gnat's nostrils. I resent seeing him happy with that old crone, if I'm honest. Holy shit. Holly and Edward were fucking? Wait, what? What? Do I have anything that you'd like? The strawberry pie. Do you like strawberry pie? Yes, you do. Thank you, Snack. It's not where I want it to be, and you know, once I ascend, you know, it'll be we'll come back bigger and better. You clearly know what's good and you're learning from the best. You can appease or control knockers, you can get her to do your mining for you. I didn't mean to turn that on, because that's overwhelming. Task. Oh, no, not you. You, however, I'm here to give you your fish. My boys are like chalk and curdled milk. Different sides of different coins. One would happily stay on the farm and stay up to his knees in muck. The other's all fanciful and dreams of adventure. I suppose they both have a bit of me in them. I like a simple life, but that mind keeps calling. Don't you like... What do you like? You like apples? I think you like apples. Take an apple. Yeah! Nice. There's a room within a room within a room, and someone in cult discovered the existence of a legendary sword. There you go. We found your radish. And then... I think it's Chicky? It is Chicky. Oh, I got an achievement. I know I often seem jolly and rosy-cheeked, but I'm a twisted grump inside. I hate seeing my old pub become some clean, efficient money-making machine. Melanie will put fancy artwork on the walls and hang chairs and scythes from the rafters next. It's dragging me down, it really is. I had a feeling I might get on well. I despair of my family. Father has ambitions but no follow-through. Mother has no ambitions and nothing to follow through. Jed just follows through. I want to get out there into the world and earn my keep properly. Maybe not an apothecary. Which is so funny. Melanie likes milk, and I don't have milk. And I don't have cointails on me. We need people to like us quickly. Is the thing. Jacob loves us. We never gave him a fucking gift. Toby says Melanie doesn't love us. No. Holly likes us. Ignatius likes us. Clutchless shifting. Good luck with that. Herbert doesn't hate us. Completely anymore, at least. Hazel likes milk. And catnip. And... I don't remember. Some, fish-related thing. Lemmy likes us. We're doing pretty well in terms of, people liking us here. We need Lucy to like us. We need Herbert to like us. Ichabod, Hazel.
Oh, excuse me.
Jed. Edward. We need everyone to like us, pretty much. Because we need all of the stats, and we need people to be able to build stuff. Unfortunately. Pet Fable. Free neg, you know. Never gonna complain about a neg. Alright. Now, we should, I think, have enough people to do what we gotta do next, which is go back to the orphanage, the shoe. Oh, hello you. It's been a long time, but I recognize those mischievous eyes anywhere. It's lovely to see you, Raziel, back at the shoe. I was so sorry to hear about your Uncle Bill. He was a good soul. Are you looking for a child of your own? If you feel like giving one of my charges a happy home, then all you need is proof you have the means to properly support their future well-being. 500 shekels is the right amount. It's brass, but I say shekels. Come talk to me again when you want to take the jump into parenthood. I'm sure you'd make a great job of it. An endorsement, huh? I need to see some proof of a good deed. Build me a cowshed. What do I need? 10 and 10. Cool. And then they can have 2 whole jams. More pet rose. Oh. that, the nettle thing. There we go. We have now obtained 100 pieces of wood. Grab that proverb real quick. Nice. More wood. How long does this take again? Oh, they're already almost completely done. So it takes like no time for this, which is really nice. Because some of these like architecture projects, well, thank you. Okay, so we now have these things. We also do have enough money to go and buy a child. But that's... Hold on. That sounded horrible. We can adopt. Christ. Look, guys, It's fine. We're not buying child. I misspoke. Hi, Daisy. Would you like an apple? Oh, you don't like apples? Oh, okay. Shit, I don't know. You like blueberries? I didn't. Whoops. Alright, here's that. That's a different enemy type. Turn on the hydration check. Give me a minute. This guy, I think, is supposed to be like a male prostitute. I am at your service, and servicing is what I do best. Readily by name, Roger by nature. Woof. I don't know. Do you like a strawberry? A craftsman can add quality to whatever they catch. Good for them, I guess. Nice. Okay. Another one. Let's go. Cat ears. Okay. Thanks for the head pat. I'm trying to talk to the dog boy. Canines. Canines, excuse me. I don't remember what you like. A type of fish. What was the type of fish? What was the type of fish? I feel it was like a super common one. Is that a shrimp? It's not a shrimp. This one? Yes! Roger readily likes fishnet stock. Yeah, of course he does. Of course he does. Alright. I got my hydration. Give me a sec. I'll be right back.
We're so back.
We're so back. I had to get like a snack. Something small. It's a brownie. One of those blackberry brownies I was just talking about. Those. Wasn't just talking about that. That was, what, an hour ago? Wait, who needs the common monster part? Neris does. This is Neris. She's very cute.
Alright. Readjusting. Hold. There we go. Okay. I've got your Hobtooth. Love her. She's super sweet. Introduce ourselves to Hannah. She likes fish. She also doesn't like fish. What was it that she liked? Food-wise? I'm trying so hard to remember. She likes one of, like, I don't remember. We'll just do our customary basil. Spring salmon are absolutely delicious. That was terrible. Alright, and then we buy both the mold and the sword and the decorative mold. Because of course we would. Deliver a cursed fish. Wasn't he just here? Where is he? Oh, this is Rosie. In case it wasn't obvious, Poppy Hill worships the goddess of fertility. Right? Okay. We will buy the blueberry pie recipe. That. The wheat seeds. So everybody is down atrocious, for lack of better words. Herbie weed. I think he likes these. Yeah, 'cause he's a stoner. Ivy doesn't like gassy apples. Ivy likes... It's a type of pie, I think. And then... maybe it's not a type of pie. Fuck, what does she like? I think she also likes rainbow mushrooms, to be honest. She does. We love connecting with the right people. Found him with dancing with mice watching him. Which is funny as hell to, like, imagine. I am not friends with these people. Gonna be real honest with you, so I don't know. The mock luckies? Oh, that's what chicken? So hear me out. I don't like hearing you out, Snack. I'm gonna be real honest. Hearing you out makes me anxious. Hearing you out scares me. Because anytime you say hear me out, it's a problem. It's her birthday? Huh, okay. I didn't know it was her birthday, but I'm gonna pretend I knew it was her birthday. You know? It's not that I think lowly of you. It is that I know what to expect with your level of tomfuckery. That, my dear, is a very different thing. Yes, tomfuckery. Explicitly tomfuckery. Brother, you make napalm and use it. Do you like blueberry jam? Long bread. I can, in fact, make an apple pie. However, I need ginger. Which actually... I think that goes here. Unless it's down. It is here. Hates the spring, Mellow Gardens. We have to go to Mellowfield or Mellowbrook for that, which is obnoxious. Okay. Okay, you also have allegedly gone and tactically acquired multiple items from various locations, including, but not limited to, the brakes of a certain individual's car. And a clock. Uh-huh. Snacky. Those alleged activities of yours are illegal. Yes. Do you really want to go there with me? Because you provided the proof, brother. What do you mean? Oh, look at the duck with the little ducklings! Oh, that's so cute! I wish we could. Okay. We got that. We've unlocked that and that. Gonna come down here. This is Loverwood. We'll just store that for right now. Oh, date spot. Okay. Very. It's very flammable snacking. Please do not burn batteries. That is such a toxic concoction of death. Chowders! Look them in. Yeah, the cat ears. Right on the hydration check, thank you. Snacky. Remember how we just had a conversation about the hear me out? And you were like, bro, why don't you trust me? Or why do you think so lowly of me? And I was like, it's not that I think lowly of you, it's that you come up with such tomfuckery that, like, I just know better than to believe that you will make smart decisions. Nice. I hope you're enjoying your Final Fantasy XIV. I was awoken by tomfuckery. So we are now capable of getting married. Which will of course require us to find someone we want to marry. Which will, of course, also be... I haven't found all of them here yet. Hold on. Um... Where the hell is the last one? Bro, I never remember where these fucking things are. It's like searching for them all over. Oh, right here. Found it. Oh, there's one more. Well, that's Great for me. I love going on wild goose chases. Geese chases, even. Is it in here? Sometimes they stick them in these things. Um, I don't see it. Yes, technically, Snack. You are correct, but also you're not correct. Rapid hair like hair removal is a crazy thread. Where the fuck is the last one? I'll take the poppy. Bro, this is so annoying. Oh, it's this way. Fucking assholes. I forget about this fucking cove. Where? I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for looking. Alright, so I'm right above that rootway, but I need to go upward. I will put clippers to teeth. That's another insane statement, Zeph. Anyway, carrying on. I have to go around for that one. Oh, did it like having the lantern on? I never use the lantern, admittedly. So, like, from 12 till 6 in human hours. Crystal beans, shoulder flowers. Okay. I know you've just woken up because threats and more became two very different words. Alright, we have now mapped all of that out. Let's go. So things that we should be keeping in consideration, angels. Who are we going to marry? Because that's kind of like we have to do that. What shop do we want first? So we've seen all three shops. We've done all of those already. Everyone. We can't marry the children. This game does not allow that. You have to be 18. Thank God. Um, Hate to disappoint you like this, Snacky. The only explosives you get are explosive vials, which you throw in combat, but, like, they don't actually, like... Yes, it's a pig race. Pig racing, chicken racing, sheep racing. Run back the pig race. Well, there's a pig racing event that's about to happen. That we could, like, you go and you bet on pig races. I will atomize your spleen. Oh, where did this fuck go? He's not possibly that fast. Oh, you can buy dogs from him. For significantly cheaper than the fucking stores. Well, we already have this, so we're just gonna... Will you now let me have your stuff? Hi. Um... Annual cooking competitions in the summer. Stamina up. Item permissions granted. We're so back. Give me that shit. Oh. This is Beulah. I know who moves in here. Definitely an option. I suppose. In terms of if we want someone who's very enthusiastic about marrying us. I was not going to do that, but you know. Phasmasm? Obscura, which we have. I'll rotate your knee. Are you guys having fun? Like, is that, like, fun? I just have to, like, check in, like, is this friendly? This is friendly. Okay. As long as it's friendly. There are no routeways here. Which is fine. That's what's important. Alright. So, who do we want to... Hold on. That's charm and scent. Strawberry pie will probably do well. They're so good. This one. Come on, dude. You have the stamina up one. What are you doing? Oh, the one that we bet on fucking died? Oh. The Pork Lord Ghost. Flame Snout. Our Pig. Bearded Wonder. Do us proud. Holy shit. Bearded Wonder only came in third. Four-legged Hex Beast. That's an insane name. Forty Hog. Rumpy Stiltskin, and then Bearded Wonder again. Four-legged Hex Beast. We'll try. Oh, Rumpy Stiltskin died. Let's go! Four-legged Hex Beast! Let's go! No! No, wait, did we win? We won! We won a gooseberry pie. Let's go. What does a kebab like? Moonfish? I think. Yes. Yeah, he wanted to be an adventurer and then got the shit scared out of him. Ollie likes strawberry pie, but I don't have strawberry pie. I don't have strawberry pie. So... oh, strawberry. Jed likes honey. Okay. Oh, hold on. You. We have milk on us. No. Do we? No. You're easy because you just like blue babies. Yeah, sure, take a carrot. It's his birthday! Oh, thank God. Bro, we almost just filled up. Hydration check has been heard. Alright, so yeah, there are, animal races for pigs, sheep, and chickens. So we can bet on them. Like, all three of them, whenever it's, like, racing day. What do we have to do? Alright. We have a whole bunch of stuff to do, but we can do that all in good time. Let's actually check. Wait. Are we friends with him now, and so he'll let us use his herb garden? No. Y'all don't understand. Coriander is such a pain in the dick. Milk moss. And a binding band. Okay. Af still hates us? Af is going through some stuff. Af forgives us. Af forgives us. Oh, that was easy. I'm so sorry that cilantro tastes like fucking soap. I could not imagine life without cilantro. I'm gonna be so honest with you. Core flavor profile. Alright, so snack, here are our explosives, which aren't really explosives. You have a stink bomb. We have a flame file. And then the best I can give you are the effigies, which we can't use yet. I will be taking the healing creams, though. And we can take these. It's enough to cause chaos in battle. I will give you that. Yes. That sucks. I already know what I'm doing, so we're fine. Oh, going back. I have not fed our pets. Whoops. Bread! I'm not a chicken leg. The yeast has risen. Uh-huh. Speed squeezy. Look, naps are important. Not weird to wonder. Swinehard. I think I have a rainfish. I do have a rainfish. I don't want to give the curse fish because I have a hard time finding those. Anyway. The yeast has risen. We're gonna enter. We're gonna do this. And then... Yes. I don't actually... Oh, well, we don't have that one. So I guess that's fine. Go get your eeps snack. Have a good night, hun. Thanks for being here. To catch you up, Bread, now that you are home and awake with us. We were gone for 5 years, stuck in the Fey realm. Fairweather took 5 years of our life. Our twin brother was pissed at us because we, from his perspective, like, fucking died, and then it turns out that we didn't die, we were just gone for 5 years. Fairy magic. And he's like, I fucking hate you for doing this to me. Uncle Bill died. Our brother has forgiven us, but isn't, like, super stoked and happy. He's out doing his own thing. We do not live with him. He does not live with us. We don't speak right now. We are about to enter combat for the first time. We've gone to a new village. We have unlocked the ability to get married. We just have to find somebody to get married to. We can choose anybody. We also have the adoption option, now. If we really don't want to marry anybody, we can just adopt a kid, I guess. But we want to get married. We are trying to make friends with everyone, and we're trying to get to the door, the circle, which is when we can start doing some cool shit. And that's the TLDR of the last 2 hours and 30 minutes. Or 27 minutes, I guess, more accurately. One lap does turn into 20, that is true. We'll go with meatball, I think, actually. And then start the combat. Start on, like, first level difficulty. I have slowly started to get better at this. Gonna admit, I've died a couple times on mine, but we're gonna aim for success first go around. Well, I know how this works better now. Double loot round! Let's go. Oh, wrong. Don't praise me, Zeph. We do not need that. Don't start with me, you two. Yeah, is this what we're doing, guys? This is what we're doing? Don't actually.
Well, if it ain't the consequences of my actions.
You... Get his ass. Let's go, meatball. Chowder, please. I didn't need that. Only one nymph wing? Come on, y'all. I knew I should have taken the cat. I do love you guys, but also, we've not done anything important. Oh, come on. Eat it. Guys, please. That is not praiseworthy. That is basic fucking... Ooh, crit. Nice. The way they scream is so silly. Oh, well. Eat it. Okay. Ooh. We found the chimkin. Nice. And a bone and another fairy wing. Nymph wing, excuse me. Nice. Full clear first try. So that's combat. Now, I don't know if that's, like, super exciting, because I was locked in there, but... Where are you? There you are. Oh. Yeah, I know. Nice. Okay. And then... And then... So that's how those work. Okay. Okay. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, he just blows himself up, which is kind of funny. Yeah, happy Trans Visibility Day! Alright. One of those. Oh, we don't have that yet. Okay. So we need one of those to get the goddess effigies. Goddess effigies are so good! Alright. Where... I didn't find all the fucking... Okay. It's right fucking here, too. Okay. It's right in the center. Right here? Yes. Okay, so... we need to rebuild the goddess statue, which is over here. Goddess statue! What's up, Breb? I mean, yes. But I, like, always have fucked up dreams, so, like, that's kind of normal for me, I guess. Like, you're gonna have to define wonky, because I have chronic nightmares. I mean, I've also been having weird ones, but, like... what kind of part for the corpse? Is that walkable? No. It's literally, like, constantly just being like, is this a path I can walk through? Oh, I still have to click this. Okay. Get that one. I'm supposed to harvest that. Whoops. Easy, I guess. Or something. Nice. What's in here? A big fuck all amount of stuff. That's what. And then moon is here. The seedling. The master of archery. Yes. What am I? Oh, right. I forgot. We have 15 stones. I'm not the best at this, I'm gonna be honest. Oh. Oh, well, missed that one. Missed that one. Well. Hey, we did it. Only took one try. Yay me. It took me, like, I'm not kidding, 6 tries my game. Trying to fucking do that was horrific. I am what the kids call bad at, timing. Wait, what? Oh, the barrow, right. Which is up this way, I think. Where I was just in, right? Yes. Yeah, I'm bad, bro. Like, I'm actively bad. Here, like that. Only need her, so... I can make gooseberry pies. There we go. Now, while we wait on that... let's look around. More stuff to do, perhaps? I don't know what's up with that fucking mole, but I don't like it. Okay, so we need a few things, actually, now that I think about it. Hold on. So we got the cursed fish we need to deliver. We'll talk to Home Slice here. I probably don't have what you like. I'm sorry. I did not realize that you didn't like apples. I completely fucking forgot that. I'm gonna be so real with you. What is Daisy like? Must be a doctor. Um, what do little kids like? Rainbows? That actually worked. Sugar. She likes getting higher than a fucking kite, apparently. Which is legitimately kind of hilarious, I'm not gonna lie. Um... Oh, I actually don't need all that? Okay. Relatable. Oh, I should probably... They should not have that. Sure. Is there? There's not. Okay. We all... Okay. It's fine. We'll come back here with more food stuff for them. So let's go here, actually, because we can use that kitchen. Sweet coriander. Okay.
I'll have a decent amount of money too. Wrong one. And the time, which is also good. Let's see. What am I gonna give you? Shit that I have not unlocked yet. I guess I can make these. Oh. Hold. Because we're gonna need honey for a lot of stuff, I'm sure. There we go. And now we just feather. Nice. Huh? Oh. And then we can give her yes. Yes. We can do one of those. More mushy pies. Yum yum pie, fishy wish pie, and sky in the pies. I don't remember if we have... We do have sky in the pie, and that requires catnip. Okay. Catnip is in Mellowbrook, which we cannot go to yet. So we can make mushy pies. How many of these can I make? 2. Alright. Nice. Not my most perfect pie crust, but it'll work. Now that I've learned how to do this, Wow, how did I miss the green bars on both of those? That's crazy. Damn. So we just need more mushrooms and more flour, right? Fucking toasty and fairy bread. Get double stew and soup yield. And then get triple yield when crafting sandwiches and breads. Okay. What is that? Berry cake, almonds, cob, stinging sponge. So that's gonna use nettle. I can feel that already. No idea what the fuck else all that stuff was. We don't have mushies, I thought. Maybe we do have mushies and I'm just out of my damn mind. These don't have to be super exciting, I don't think. Cabbage first. Then tomato. We have to wait for that to go down a little bit more. There. What we need for that to be like super low. Like there. Nice. Okay. Good. Stews for people. Good soup. Well, no, that's stew. Soup is up here. Very different. We can make this Snoop. I'm a little anxious about making that though because I want to make nightberry jam. I don't know where the fuck you find nightberries, so like, it's kind of my... Nice. Okay. So we should have enough stuff at this point. I may not want to sell those, actually. We might need those for a 𝓩Links𝓆. That does mean I need chicky, though. Unfortunate. Bread takes a whole lot of shit to make a baguette, so... That's fun. I don't know where to get elderberries. I have no idea where to get elderberries. And we don't get turnips for a minute. So, like... Uh... Where? No, goddess statue, not the root way. Actually... Naida's Glory has a root way? Or Naida's Glory? No, it does not. Goddess statue. It is goddess statue. Yeah, okay. So they need do. See, now they have the energy to finish the bullshit. All is well again. Well, there's actually grapes in this game. Like, there are grapes. These are more... like, currants, I think? Apiment? Apiment? I know not what you speak. You say strange words. I'm joking, but I genuinely don't know what that is. It's... I thought, like, grape-flavored meads were a thing. Or is that just honey wine? Does the inclusion of grape change it from mead to just honey wine? Yeah, that's what I would assume, but... So what's the different... then between, like, a honey wine and a mead? I guess, is my question. Bruh, you guys keep going over here. Oh, bridge is ready. Okay, well, we'll try and catch one more fish. Roll, come on. Ugh. I have never enjoyed fishing minigames in my life. Hi, thank you for being cool. Cool. Edward doesn't like carrots. Okay. Right, yes. Okay. Well, it also has to do with, like, words. Don't like that. It also has to do with, like, where it's being aged, doesn't it? Like, the casks that they use are, like, specific for a whiskey and a bourbon, and then, like, bourbon is specifically Kentucky or something like that. Oh, we can't go in there. That's Woolmarsh, and Woolmarsh will just turn our asses around. I would know. I tried. We'll take all that. That's Midwood up there. Oh, we don't have the sticky cup necessarily. I think it's up here. Maybe I am wrong. I might be wrong. I was not wrong. Go me. I was still wrong. Boomy. Here we go. Ah, okay. I thought it was like a... What's the word? Like a location locked thing. We don't have sticky tongues. But we have, in fact, found them all. Oh, we have to talk to this thing. Yes. Twig was here at the bottom. We have learned our five skills, so we can just walk on. It'll open to us. Woohoo! We then come in here, flying on our piggy, and then ooh, ghost. Yes, I know Champagne is like that. It's just from Champagne. Jamón ibérico can only be made in Spain, and the pigs have to be fed an exclusively acorn-only diet. There's a few different types of cheese that are location locked as well. We are the three game time. Gotta focus on this one for a second because this is lore important. This is the guy in the center speaking, the healer. We are the three Grand Masters, guardians of the path to Opal, the home of the goddesses. The stone door you just passed permits you to meet us, and as such, you are deemed worthy of looking into the mirror. Now, as you stand before us and gaze into the glass, we will see if you are worthy of Opal. Mirror flashes at us but doesn't do anything. Something's wrong. How is it that you stand before us so soon? You have yet to perform great deeds, yet the goddesses would appear to see more in you than anyone else who has stood before us in this hall. This is most unusual indeed, but the mirror has spoken to us. The message is clear that we three must guide you in a most important endeavor. A legendary task awaits, which will prove your worth to enter Opal. I am the right. I was the one who forged the tools and weapons used during the war with the Fae. When the agreement for peace was signed, I sacrificed my life so that my knowledge was bound between the two worlds and would never be lost or misused. The task we have to give you is a long and difficult one. An ancient creature from the darkest, deepest depths of Toughwood spreads pure hatred throughout Quill, a fearsome Jabberwock. No mortal weapon can kill it, but the Vorpal sword is the one blade that can pierce its dark heart. Forged by my own hands long ago, the sword can only be wielded by one of pure legend. The original sword was lost during the war, but the blacksmith's mold still exists, and the ore used to forge it can still be mined in the depths of the land. The sword may only be wielded by a legend, though. To become a legend, you must raise your renown with us, the Grand Masters. Reputation unlocks renown levels, granting you gifts that may aid your progress. I am the healer. Listen carefully to my words. Each of us has a unique gift for you for your adventures ahead. I grant you the reputation urn. With this, you can collect rep, which is the currency that will fuel your rise to legendary status. Each store you own, each customer satisfied, each monster killed, each task completed grants you rep. Return here each time the urn is filled, and we will get you new items, and your story will continue to unfold. Try starting with owning a store, and you'll be making fast progress. Yeah, so raising friendship tiers, slaying monsters, completing tasks, winning certain events, owning businesses, and doing well. The shop is the most effective way to earn rep. So we need to buy a business quickly. The merchant is on the right. My gift to you is to access a magical book that, if used wisely, will make your businesses greater than any other. The ledger now sits on the counter of all businesses that we visit that we can buy, essentially. See if we can hire, fire, schedule, do accounts, and gain perks. Use it to purchase whatever business we want. Woohoo. My gift to you is less grand than the others, but will prove just as helpful. I forged this long ago when I was lost and lonely. It's a friendship ring. When you gain friendships, it will give you more friendship points. which is nice. Something about French cheeses. I was just saying that there are French cheeses that are like location locked, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. Head off now and become the legend you are destined to be. Win the sword and slay the Jabberwock. Set Quill free from hatred. Do this task for us, and you are one step closer to immortality and the prizes in the palace of the goddess Opal. Farewell. Yay! Alright, so we've officially unlocked that, which is nice. That's really nice. That's great, even. We love that, actually. We need that. Because that's where we start seeing the fun shit. I do like Blue Stilton. Blue Stilton is good. Alright, unlock that one. We can't do that bridge right now. We have to go into Midwood, I think, to fix the other bridge. A machine tool. Over 5 amazing functions. Fair weather ad. Okay, give me 1 second and I'll be right back. I gotta refill my water and possibly grab a snack of some kind. So go get your waters and grab snacks. Alright. Salt and peppy chips. And a full bottle of water. Hold on, wait a minute. Roll it back for me, Zeph. You have aphasia? I just hydrated, but I'll hydrate again. That's fine. Nimbus. Go see Daddy, not me. Nimbus. She's being silly. She's trying to open the door. Which, I mean, I guess I get because I haven't, like, laid with her all day. But she slept on me for almost 7 hours this morning, last night. I didn't go to bed till like 7 a.m. It's fine. It is actually closer to 8 a.m. now that I think about it. I'm so glad my mic doesn't pick up the sound of the fucking bag just making the most horrible crunching, like, crinkly sounds when you open a bag up, you know? Bun bun on the neck. Roll him back. Okay. Do this. Hold that down a little bit. We now have access to chips. Interesting. Anyway, before I get into that with you, do we want to go see Fairweather to find out like what this is? Because I never went to bother to go and look at it. But like we can. Like, what are my angels feeling? Do we go potentially make a fairy deal? Why not? Fair enough. Yo, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Where did that come from? Do I like hit it with something? I don't remember that happening. I might have not seen that happen because I just teleported home. That unnerves Nugget. Alright. Ow.
Oh. Okay. The inspecting gadget, kinda goated. Kinda goated. The thing he was advertising is not here. That, though, already, like, worth coming. Yeah. I'm, like, 90% certain that every fairy thing you get carries over to your next player. So we'll take that. I would also get this. Personally. We are not at a point yet, right now, where we are dealing with family study. But that's the thing that, like, buffs our next player. Like, next generation. The studying. And having them, like, practicing the skill over and over and over again. It'll be crazy useful later. Anything that buffs your, like, XP gain is gonna be, like, super useful, I think. They don't... Your relationships never decay with time. The only thing that causes them to decay is giving, like, bad gifts or, like, missing dates. You gotta remember, this universe believes in the Fae. Because their goddesses are Fae goddesses. Oh yeah, the fairies took me for 10 years. Yeah, that tracks. Welcome back. Glad you're not dead. App is, I think, like, the one person that, like, hold resentment. Because his whole idea was that we would be the twins that, like, explored the world together, right? And like all of those dreams died. But the rest of everybody else was like, that's a face I haven't seen in a while. Welcome back. So in my playthrough, I'm still on year 1 too. I'm in autumn now. I don't have a kid yet. I just got engaged. I'm getting married in like 2 game days. And I'm going to, at the end of the year, lose 5 years. So I'll be 23. And that was just for one item. Which, like, once again, admittedly, Home Sweet Home, a goated item, I think. It's so helpful to get, like, back to home from wherever. Uh-huh, exactly. But yeah. So I would say we could take this one too. It'll be a 4-year loss at the end of the year. But we're in spring still. So you gotta remember, we're still in spring. You know? We have the rest of the fucking year. to, like, get shit done. And we have 50 years total. We're 18. So we have another 42 years. We just spent 2 years. So we have another 40 years of gameplay for this character specifically. Because you gotta remember that each generation, over and over and over again, gets another, like, until 50. Like, this run we have spent 9 hours on already. And we're on the first season of the first adult year. 2 years sounds like a lot. 4 years sounds like a lot. I would take the owl, personally. But that is up to you. It's not my decision. Not gonna lie, now that I know that that fucking magnifying glass exists, I'm going to be regularly checking in here looking for that. That's such a goated item, like, holy shit. Dude, we're about to kick ass at the apothecary, holy fuck. So do we want the owl? Professor Bugpass? Taking the owl. Now, do you want the snow globe? I don't really know why we would want the snow globe. I'm gonna be real with you. Maybe there's a reason for it. I'm sure there's probably a reason for it, but I don't really see it myself. At least not yet. And, like, I'm sure these things will come back up, too. So I'm not too concerned. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Now, we need the tongues. This one. Because there's croakers here. And then we'll do bow damage upgrade. Yeah, we can keep meatball, I think. Alright. So that's a croaker. Oh, nice. Oh, fuck. Oops. Alright, so we have the sticky tongues for the goddess statue now, which is good. We love double loot rounds. Nice. Eat shit. Nice. Alright, we just dodged these, I think. Because, like, you can't break them. I've tried. I've tried. I don't know if, like, I'm just using the wrong fucking thing or what. But... what is that? Karen? Carathan. Carathan. Carthan. Ow. Ow. God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. Well, he died. But we keep all of our stuff. We just died. We didn't make it to the end. Which is, admittedly, quite annoying. That sucks. Unfortunate. Okay, so we should go back home, definitely. Well, actually, first, we're gonna upgrade our stuff while we can. And then go back home. See what we need to make the magnifying glass. I had to think of the word for a second there. Why am I doing all this? Spinehard, you are full. Speed's good on Spinehard. It's a quick little pig. And then we can start identifying all of our shit, which is going to be so crazy helpful. Okay. They're still doing well. Gift. What's your other... Oh. You like apples. Interesting. The lore drops of this game are so, like, fascinating. Anyway. We'll come to Rivermore. Go this way to him. We still don't have a hag tooth. Which we can do, I guess. Now, since we're here. It's all foggy and spooky. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. We could do that. guess we'll just do that. Stamina up. Strength up. We're at level 2. Oh, he's gonna blow himself up. Cool. The kamikaze goblins are so funny. Okay, let's see. We're hoping for one of those fucky teeth. The, like, molar-looking one. We do not need that. Oop. Ow. Right, there we go. Bam. Still nothing? Okay. We're really not gonna get a fucking molar, are we? It's so annoying. Ow. Let's see. Put on the hydration check. Can you just move the fuck up here already? Ow. Fucking... Alright. Boy. Meatball was the goat there. And thank you for the hydration, Zeph. I will, in fact, hydrate. Finally, a molar! Now we just need another one. her moon. Indeed. Ow. Alas. A pig auction. A chicken migration. The chickens are migrating? Goddess effigy is so goated. Okay. Where are you all going? I must know. I have to inquire. Holy shit, there's so many of them. My god. What? I'm just gonna stand here and, like, run the gauntlet of... There's so many chickens! I didn't know chickens migrated. What is this? Look at all those chickens. I'm literally just, like, in awe. Oh, I can't grab that one. Oh my god. Do they never end? I am going to have enough eggs for the rest of my life. Oh, okay. What do you even... How do you even... Like, this is just a frankly ridiculous amount of egg. How long did this last? The rest of the fucking run. No joke. Does this happen every spring? And I just didn't notice? Is this like a random chance event? Is that as many eggs as I get? I have to know. Okay, so this is how we're getting the eggs. I have to, like, fish for fucking eggs. That's insane. How many eggs did we just get? 87 eggs! 87 eggs! What? That's so many eggs. Holy fuck. Oh, hi. I don't remember what he liked. Tomatoes? Ah, I'm so goated. Right, he likes the... Okay. Okay, hold on. We need... Alright. Zeph, please. Jesus Christ, man. Alright, so we have almost enough to buy 2 shovels. Oh, nice. Oh, fucking don't take an apple. Okay, so we can buy the blacksmith, we can buy the apothecary, we can buy the general goods store. Speaking of, does he have anything interesting? Just flour. Now, this is entirely up to y'all. Actually, the general goods store, we have to keep stocked with, like, all of our shit, right? So we will constantly have to be in there, like, doing that. The general goods store allows for bartering. So the people will come in and try to haggle you for, like, whatever. Like, whatever price they want. If you remember from when we were tending the till that's that. With the spinny wheel, and the better your barter is, the better it is. Um, this, the apothecary and the blacksmith do not allow for haggling. It is whatever the star quality of the item is, that's how much it's worth. You don't get to be like, no, not doing that. You don't get to be like, oh, how about this much? Like, no. None of that's for you. Um, so that's an option. We'll just do one. Yeah, it's gonna be too big. Apothecary. I waited just a little bit too long on the carrot. That's fine. Where is she? There she is. There we go. Oh, good to know she doesn't like farmers too. The blacksmith requires ores. We've done the blacksmithing thing before. You said apothecary? We can do apothecary. Oh. You have to ask what the symptoms are, and you try to figure out what the traits they're afflicted with, and then you, like, figure it out how to fix it, essentially. You can also give them a placebo. If we're hiring people, people with high intelligence, constitution, speed, and stamina are what we want. So these are all options for us. Now, I'm going to just start tossing our shit in there, including the... Actually, give me those back, and then they can take the higher quality ones. Mint. They can take all the copies. They can take those. They can take those. Right? It's like, yes. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm taking any of the ones that we don't have the traits unlocked for. And I'm just taking it with me to unlock and, like, find out what they are, like, what they do. So this is going to be closed until we hire somebody on. Welcome back, Bread. We just bought our first little, shop. We have now an apothecary, which is nice. We also sold some of our life away for some goodies from the Fae. Totally worth it, by the way. Like, you're human. Congratulations. Tiernolog. Yes. The Tinker lets us do specializations. Yes. Oh, he's already there. We love that. It'll never happen. Look! We can have bread on the wall! There we go. Put that right there at the very front. Alright. Oh, we can only do one every 24 hours? Yay! 10 stream streak. Lame. Alright, well, unfortunate. But now we know. I could probably use it on things that have, like, more whatevers. Like the Carson. Or the little sap. Or thistle. Poppy. Poppy we want to do. Oh, right. We have... What's today? The 6th? Alright. So we've planted some of our shit. That one. Oh. Yes, so that guy wanted milkweed. I don't know where you guys are gonna want this stuff, but I'm just gonna... I didn't mean to store those, but that's fine. Alright, all of the, like, new whatever bothers the fuck out of me. So, we need one of these to grow moss on. Oh. Sorry. Fergor. There we go. Now we have got the milk. And now we have milk moss growing for that thing. You guys know what we're talking about, that thing. That's the first time I've ever collected something. I collected a butterfly. There you go, little butterfly. I just wanted to see what would happen. Okay. So, what are we thinking? What do we want to do? Because the world is officially now our oyster. We can schmooze our way through all of the various villages. We now have a shop to run. It was, in fact, not one lap. And water is wet. We know, Snack. Bird on the saving my game. So here is our stuff. Okay, this is what we can do. We can hire staff, set their schedules, earn the perks, and these are our different perks. And how many perk points they each cost. It's also our ranking. And then specialization. We're gonna order, I'd say probably 10 things of parsley, 10 things of thyme, 10 sunflowers, 10 gingers. Now, we also might want more mint. And metal. So we've ordered all of our supply things that we are going to need. Now. We have all sorts of stuff. Illusion and scent. So we will take a poppy and a thyme and see what happens. Oh, okay, it's a potion. Alright. So that. Oops. That is not what I need. Okay, so I canceled that out. That was green. And then we need green. And we have made... Ah, okay. Well, it causes narcolepsy. So... that's great. Charm and scent. We have charm, and I'm guessing scent. Okay. Didn't even realize. Bro, okay, whatever. Oh, nice. We got that in one. Okay, so time is sent. Charm and virility? That's scent, isn't it? Or no, nettle. Virility. Mm-hmm. We'll do that. And virility. Okay. Anti-epileptic time. Nice. Okay. So now we can make multiple potions at once. That's good.
Hi, Echo Funeko. Hi, sweet baby. Look at you, little. That's a big stretch, sweet girl. Oh, into a little croissant. You're so cute. Yes, you are, sweet baby. Eepy with your little paws all over your little face.
Oh, she's so cute.
She's so cute. She's so cute. I can't take it.
Alright. Medicine. Ah.
Ugh. It keeps getting stuck. Ugh.
It's like the size of a fucking horse pill, but it dissolves like the second it touches your fucking. Bad. You can do those. It's been fine, it's been good. We've done some combat. We bought a business. Met some ghosts.
Ruby! Hi, Angel.
How's our little spitter? Alright, so.
Woohoo!
What's up? What you need? Zeph? He was just here. Zeph! 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 You need me to, like, call him? Have you been calling him? He was just here. Okay, so I would say... So hear me out. Normally he steps in. That's crazy. So hear me out as a way to have Zeph arise from the fucking dead of being like, actually. This is how I would do this. Oh, actually. Have it closed. Once a week. Snack, that's an ascended only perk. Heard on the hydration. Okay. So, we've got that set up now. And we actually should probably just drop everything we have in here. I mean, not everything I gave pretty much most of what we have. We just don't have a lot of stuff. Put those in here too. He's being salty. What's he being salty for? Is that what happened? It's illegal to put a decommissioned anti-aircraft gun on my house. Snacky. Parsley. Milk moss. Nymphwings. Do we have enough nymphwings for that? We do. Okay. Jesus Christ, it's already 9:04. Okay. So I have to go. I have to go make dinner. It is 9:40 just about. I have to go make dinner. Cause for gore. But we'll set that to 9 AM. So when we start back up here, it'll be just time for the shop to open, which will be good. Let's see. Do we have any friends to go see? A dinner check redeem, please. Let's see. Yep. Soriel's live. All right, let's go say hi to Soriel. I'm going to go make steak salad, so I will in fact have it. And then floaty brownies. So I'm going to have a great rest of my night. Angels, please take care of yourselves. Make sure you're drinking water, eating your yummies, and be super sweet to our king, good old Soriel, the man, the myth, the legend. I think he's playing with some friends right now, so go give him an angelic hello. Thank you. Oh. Woohoo!